Right then. I was a little bit optimistic with the start times. Or, well, when I was ready, I just finished eating, so yeah. Well, we're farming more today. Also, good day, Rin. Or, well, good morning? Morning? Good time zone. What are we doing today? Yes, we are going to continue farming. We'll throw on some music so we have that going. But we were chopping trees. Walter. And they're trees. Evening or afternoon, lost track. Yeah, I mean that does track, doesn't it? How's our silage doing? 69%. Nice. But also, be faster. The plans I'd been making was basically to clear out the trees that I'd already taken down, which I have, sort of, and then use a whatchamacallit? What are they called? Excavators? I have to look. Yes, an excavator for the rest. However, I might not. Because it's expensive. You have to have the... I'm gonna lease everything either way, but... This is still 260k. For a lease, that's 13k. And then you have to add a 30k harvester head and also a 20k log grapple and then a mulcher, 23k. But probably not that one, probably this one, because I can turn off field creation. So that's a lot. Instead, what I can do is to just use my tractor. I can use a winch. I even got a mod for it. There's also this one that you can use, but I don't know. Maybe. That was cheaper, of course. But I don't know, is it strong enough? I don't know. Can pull 6 point... Is that what that means? Can pull 6.6 tons. This can pull 12. It's also kind of minimal and does not apparently go on tractors. I'm fairly sure it was supposed to. Have I made a grave mistake? It is possible. I thought that was supposed to go on tractors. I'm fairly sure it was on the mod page. Oh well, may as well just grab this one then. Haha, haha, haha. Because that one does go on a tractor, because 3 point, as well as the power supply. So this one does go on a tractor, so we can just use our tractor. 6.6 tons. Let's go check how heavy are these things. 2.4, 5.4, 3.7, 5.4, 9.8. if we were to not fish it, 9.8. Okay, let's remove some branches while standing on it, which is super safe. Ooh. Yeah, falling off trees with a chainsaw going is probably among the safest things you can ever do. Can highly recommend. Go off. That should have. Nah. So I think it's just the trunk itself. That's what the weight is counting. It's not counting the branches. So even if we cut off all of the branches, I don't think we're gonna get any lighter. Okay, let's try and navigate it down again, and it's still 9.8, so no. What we want then is something that can pull 9.8. Is this a rock or is it just moss? It's probably just moss. Is it spreading? Or was it here already? Interesting. But we would need then a winch that can pull about 10. Which is this one, yay! Now, the question is, do I go with this one and hope for the best? Or do I go back and check the mod page? Let's go and what was the mod called? I'm super good at this. Something winch. Winch attachment. Right. Makes sense. Okay, let's pause the game so we don't do anything silly, and then we'll head on to the internet, because you can actually find the mod hub, I believe it's called, on the interwebs. Forestry. Okay, yeah, it does. It is used on tractors. It just looks a little interesting. So yeah, we can do that. We can use it. Good. Well done, me. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep chopping them down with our trusty chainsaw. The chainsaw. And then we'll use our tractor to pull the trees out, and there we can chop them up, and of course use wait, it was right there, this one, the the wood transport, because then we don't have to use a bunch of extra stuff. We can just go as cheap as we can with everything. We don't need any mirrors, we don't need any mud flaps. As cheap as we can, and then we can use this to transport our 5-meter logs, which should be fine. Is there a winch on this? No, there's not, of course. Or... yeah. So, that's what we'll do. We'll grab ourselves a winch. Colors are fine. I'll buy that one, because I might need it again sometime after I've finished foresting, or well, deforesting, to be fair. But yeah, that should, in theory and in the long run, be slightly cheaper. And of course, I'm nothing if not cheap. Especially now that I don't have money again. It's amazing how that works. Absolutely amazing. I start off having no money, then I make a little bit of money, then suddenly I don't have money again. I don't know how that happens. Well, I'm glad to see you too, little cow. Happy little rascal. Oh, I'll borrow the entire road just in case. Don't want to get too. Don't want to let people get too comfortable. If I could, I probably would have gone even cheaper with the wood transport, but then I would still need something to lift the logs up, which I of course don't. Unless, will I still try and find a cheaper way? Probably. Okay, let's see. Will it attach? It will! Yeah, look at that. Enable ground state creation. We probably don't want that. Lift tool. Yes, let's not scrape the entire road when we move on home. So in theory, actually, let's check. Do you like I've never used a winch before. Oh, you do. So you do that and then you just attach it to somewhere. Whoop. And then I guess that's how it works. Let's check for what we could use to what was it I was thinking? Was it this one I was thinking of using? Was it this one? I think it was this. Like renting one of these for 6-meter logs. The problem is lifting them up because you have to be able to clear that height. I don't think my telehandler is heavy enough to be able to do that. It'll just tip over probably. Especially if it's 6-meter logs. This one is heftier and I believe, yeah, it does have the stabilizing feet, arms, things. That'll basically just come out and make the entire structure more stable. But if we were to go as cheap as possible, how much is that to lease? 11k? Yeah. That's probably as cheap as it's gonna get. Because otherwise we'd have to probably grab something from something like this. Or log fork. I mean, it's not expensive, but I don't think my telehandler is heavy enough. It'll just fall. It'll just fall over, I believe. Which one is it I have? This one? Yeah. 8 tons. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. We can't really cheap out anymore. Because I think our tractor is... That's also pretty light, isn't it? Yeah, that's even lighter, 6 tons. So even if we were to use that one as a... from the front loader, it would still be a little too light to be able to lift that high. I don't know if actually reaches the high anyway, so... Yeah, we'll probably just go with the FH16. Cheap. And go 5 meters. Cheap. Cheap. He says, well, it's half my money. But what we can do is we can start by probably pulling a tree out and see what happens. Because, like I said, I've never used a winch before in this game, so everything is new. Brand spanking new. We're discovering things. Whoop. And we're not crashing yet. I've been thinking a bit as well about, like usually when I play, I have 2 days per month. Because I play really, really slowly. I'm playing faster than I usually am, which is a little bit concerning. Because it's not like I'm playing particularly quickly. But I am playing quicker than I usually do. So I might go back to 1 day. 1 day per month. So that we actually progress through the months without me having to sleep for 2 months. Well, 2 turns, whatever. At like 12 AM. Or 12 PM is probably the more accurate one. Okay, let's see then. If we go up here, and then we hop out, we grab the winch rope. Ah! And aha! Okay, so that's how I do. That's how I do. Oh, okay. Okay. Then we should probably be able to just pull it straight out, right? Let's see where I'm going so I'm not smacking into any pigs on the way. Yeah, this absolutely works. It's sliding very strangely though, this tree. But yeah, this works. This absolutely works. You can still use the winch from in here, that's good. Nice, okay. Do you then attach another tree? Let's not. Yeah, so then when you've done that, you can once again pull out your trusty little fishing pole. So that's your most useful forestry tool. 0. And the length is 5 meters. We crouch so we move faster. And then we... Oh, okay. Then we chop it up. Like so. It's not the best length, 5 meters. 6 meters is the one that the game thinks is the best. But having a good length, I think it's 6 or 12. It's somewhere around there. 5 is perfectly fine, and if that's the easiest for me to get around to, then that's wonderful. It's wonderfully perfect. But then we can just pull the trees out here, chop them up into pieces, and then have the thingy, the transport right here, and just lift them on. He says, waving with a chainsaw again, looking like a completely sane person. Yeah, that works. That works. Let us actually change that back down to 1 day, which means that October will be the first one. Back on 1 day, so we'll have another day of September. Yay. Yeah, let us then lease the transport. As cheaply as we can. Lease. Yes. Okay. Nice. And then we'll hop on over and get in that. I like using these machines, they're so much fun. They're a little tricky, but they're fun to use. And as soon as you get the hang of it a little bit, it's smooth. You just have to actually get the hang of it, and I cannot see anything. I guess we'll third person it, so I can actually see where I'm going, and where the madmen of the NPC traffic is. Oops. No one saw it. That I crashed the leased truck right outside the shop. Yeah. But hopefully we can get some good we can get some good work in, because I don't think we have much in terms of field work to be done. I don't think we should probably have a peek at the grass fields and see if they need any kind of care. But I'm not sure if they do. So we'll have a peek, see if there's any weeding that needs to be done, or... Oh wait, fertilizing. We needed to fertilize once more. Could probably do that tomorrow. We probably shouldn't be driving this fast down a silly little small road. I have crashed enough times as is by doing so. Now, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop in here and we're gonna use the winch to try and get the logs a little bit closer to each other, because they are a little haphazard right now, and it will be a little bit of a pain in the backside to load them up onto the truck. I have no idea what I'm doing though. I'm just doing things, which is super good. It's what you absolutely want to do when you're dealing with several tons of anything. Just do things and hope for the best. Yeah, this is semi-working. Yeah, this is not working at all. Spin the log. Who wins? Is it me? No. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, that kind of sort of works. I don't want to go backwards and shove them away from each other again. I did such a good job to get them together. Yeah, something that actually lifts them and can like properly put them together is way easier than doing whatever nonsense I'm currently doing. But this is also fine. Oh, don't pull it away. There, and then we can shove this a little bit closer to the others. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if this is actually a particularly quick way of doing things, but... And here we go. Get the stabilizing feet up. I teleport. And... Well, let's see if I can remember how these controls work. Probably will take a little bit. Oh, is it up and away? And spin, and we're up. That's a decent... Want to try and grab them as much towards the middle as I can. Can we do 3 at the same time? Probably shouldn't. But we cannot, no. We cannot, no. Nope, 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 nope. We do not do that. That's a little bit too ambitious. Yeah. Let's stick to 2. 2 should be able to work. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, we're not falling over. That's a good thing. Okay, and now we're more stable because we are center of gravity and stuff. And we just need to swing around a little bit so we can fit them in where we want them. Make sure we don't smack too badly. There should be good. Yeah. That works. That works. It's not a quick process, to be fair to myself. I don't know if it's the fastest way to do it. Of course it's not the fastest way to do it. It would be to use harvesters and like dedicated forestry equipment, which I do not want to pay for. I do not. But yeah, it'll take a while. It'll be a little bit repetitive. But we'll get there, which is the important part. And then we can make a little bit of money off of actual logs. And not just whatever nonsense it was that we sold earlier. Which is basically just wood scraps. I'll run out of mouse pads again. Yeah, this is probably the furthest I want to grab anything. If that, because and absolutely nothing bigger and thicker than this. Because we will probably flip. Like even that, look at that left foot, it's off the ground. Good thing we have those though, because if we didn't, we would have flipped over 4 times already. Which would have been not very fun. I wonder if we can use the winch to, I don't know, pull vehicles back onto the right side. Maybe. Nice. And then we just grab the smaller one as well. Actually, how big are you? Perfect. The easiest way of getting these things on. Just grab them with your hands. There. Easy. Only 69 kilos. Why? Why am I being followed by this number? Why? Let's lift the winch as well, because we don't need it on the ground. Yeah, this is... Is that a... It is a bit of log that I missed. My previous wood chucking adventures. Natural, right. We'll grab the next tree. Whoop. I forget which. Damn. No! Oh well. What? Wrong. I guess we'll just do that one tree. Can probably pull one of 2 out next time. Ah, come on. Let go. What is a springy winch this? Can we yank it? Oh. Really? We're getting a twofer. A twofer. Kind of. Wait. Where did the other one go? Oh, just let go. I thought it flew off. It kind of looked like it did. Because suddenly it had disappeared. Okay. That should be fine. And then we detach our trusty chainsaw. Excuse you, that is actually supposed to be there. That makes things more difficult for me. The branches are actually part of the tree. Right, this is probably a bad tree for this type of transport and what I want to sell it for, which is planks. Yeah. But we'll try at least. Because otherwise, what on earth would I do? How many do we have left? 10! Oh, that worked. How on earth am I going to get those ones though? We're just going to have to cut off this entire branch, I think. This entire bit. Somehow. There. Perfectly safe. No one would ever have caught that one in the face. Where are the branches that are left? I don't know. Okay, that one has no more branches, so the ones we're looking for is probably, or are probably in the ground somewhere. Because like usually what happens. There we go. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Now. Yeah, this is not a tree for planks. Not really. But we'll do our best. That one got really bright for a second. What was that about? Is the sun out? Oh, there it is. Right, okay. Let's keep on figuring out how to... I was going to say skin this tree, but that's not really what that is called, is it? Why can I not? I can't quite find the angle. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Please. Yeah, so something is moving. Either... I think it's the tree, because it goes from, oh, it's perfectly fine, to, no, this is not... It just flickers a little bit into a... This is not a cuttable area anymore. Unless I have actually cut through it 4 times. No, I haven't. So something is moving, probably the tree. Which makes that a lot more difficult. Excuse you. What? Yeah, that sort of works. I just try and cut them off as well as we can, and then so we're not getting much for this either way. Yeah, see, the tree is slightly spinning, which makes things a lot more difficult for me. Is it you? That's 500 kilos, I can't even, like, pick it up and toss it. Where is it? There we go. Oh, stop moving. Quickly. Okay. Yeah. This doesn't help. see. Can we get a better angle? Why is it over there? Come on. Yeah, this thing isn't helping me either. Stop unhelping me. Be helpful or go away. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do the best we can. Watch our toes. Watch the toes. Okay. Got it. Right. There maybe? Yeah. And I just realized I once more made more work for myself by doing it this way. Marvelous. I'm nothing if not consistent. Can I lift that one? I cannot lift that one. No, I don't want to cut that angle. There? Okay. Now we have a kind of sort of straight log-ish. We also have this one. It's a big one. Let's see. Really? There, I think it should be fine. Chop. Brilliant. That will... well. That's great. Let's pull this out if we can. Yank it. It's going in the wrong direction. Can we... oh well. It will. Let us see then. Wow. What? Let's try and chop it up then. Nice. And where's the next one? First find the log, then find where the 5-meter marker is. And that one is 3.9. There's just branches, right? They're pretty bad. So what we can do is do what we can. All that we can do is do what we can and try and basically just gather them up as well as we can, or move them into a position where the truck can pick them up. Preferably by not dragging them away from the truck. That makes things way easier. We don't want them too close either, because then they're difficult to go rip off. And like so. And then we'll push these closer, I think, after we've picked up the bigger ones. Oops. Fence. be after we've lifted the other ones up, because we don't want to mix everything together. That will make things more difficult than I've already made it. That was pretty decent, actually. Ooh. Carefully. Steady, steady. This is another one of those things where you're like, oh, it's so easy to do in the game. I can do this in real life too. Then you realize what you would actually be doing is swinging around several tons of really dense material, huge pieces of wood, which is dangerous as shit if you don't know what you're doing. And I, of course, considering I'm playing a game and thinking I could do this in real life too, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Zoom out a little bit more so I can see where I am. I'm a little bit short. Yeah, like yeah, super unsafe. I'm gonna grab some branch as well. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Just pull in a little bit because we cannot lift this. We will tip. Mm-hmm. Roofs of things I put there. You're blocking my way. Come on. Wiggle. Wiggle, you bastard. Not that far. Like so. And in a little bit. And down in a little bit. And down. There we go. Easy. Then we'll let go. Hopefully. Yeah, that branch is really messing up the alignment, but that's not to be... That's not unexpected. They tend to do that, those rascals. Right. Actually start the tractor. That's way easier if we're going to move it. There. Sneak through here. I wonder if I have a wider turning radius with the winch. It kind of feels that way, but it also doesn't, which makes things a lot more difficult for me. Is it worse? Is it not? Who knows? Not me. What we can do though is we can try and grab some of the smaller ones and move them a little bit out of the way, so we can toss those up on by hand, or basically just put them on the flatbed, because these are pretty bad either way. Acceptable length. Stack that one up. This one's too heavy for me, because I'm selectively strong. Right, that should do. Yeah, this is 2 trees. We're gonna have to go a few times because I don't want to rent another or lease another trailer for the wood. We are leaning a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. And this is a terrible grab. And then we lift and we hope that we can smuggle this in somehow. Doesn't look great, does it? Huh? We might be able to. Yeah, we'll make a little few dents on the roof. It's fine. No one's gonna look up there. Aha! Genius. Release everything else and then just grab the one stray bastard. Which for some reason is still attached even though I've let go. See if we can grab that one a little bit further up so we can pull it backwards. Don't go sideways, please. Why is it going sideways? Come on. Forward. Yeah. No, don't go sideways. Forward. Please. No, sideways. There, can we pull it backwards? Please. Dude, really? Backwards. That's good enough. And then up, away before something explodes. Can we lift all of these by hand by any chance? Not that one. That was 500. That one's 158. 285. So the ones that we can lift by hand we'll set aside for ease of packaging. Because again, it's easier and kind of faster to do it by hand when they're small. What am I stuck on? No, seriously, what am I stuck on? What? There's something very solid here. There's something I can grab? What in the world? There's something sneaky going on here. Oh, hang on, it's this thing. It was this thing that just flew off. I thought I saw something just fly away. So it was you. How much of an extra hitbox do you have? Jeez. Yeah, see, I get stuck on here. That is not brilliant. Right. That's going to be an interesting one to try and lift up on the trailer. If it's going to be like that. Why must you be so difficult? You're a piece of wood. Speaking of wonky hitboxes. Yeah, I hope I can let go of that thing, because that does not look right. Okay. And up and sideways. Is this one too long? Kind of is. That's unfortunate. But we'll have to do our best. Okay, we'll let go and then we'll try and lift before we explode anything. Yeah, it's too long. What we'll do is we'll hop on out and we'll try and get up on the trailer. Hop, I said. And then we'll just quickly just cut it in half. It's not like it was a high value one anyways, so it's much better to have it not fly around, in my opinion. We'll grab this one by the backside and then we'll drag it a little closer so we can get a decent grab of it. Okay, or we'll let it go over there. We can do that too, I guess. Don't go sideways, please. And it's really difficult when you're running out of space on your mouse mats. It's not easy when it's hard. And I feel like it's going sideways even if I'm not pulling my mouse sideways, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, and let go. Okay, turn that off and we'll toss on the bigger ones that are also kind of straight. That one's just rubbish. If I had one, I'd probably use them for wood chips, but I don't want to pay for a wood chipper. So they'll just have to be still a little bit. Excuse you. Excuse you. Yeah, I'm trying to pick the thing up, but I can't because the hitbox is too darn big. Thank you. And then we'll try and shove it in. Right. Okay, we got the tip up. There we go. That's the important part, getting the tip in. Once that's in, you're pretty much good to go. Not universal advice, by the way. That works. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We could probably do one more tree. We can probably do the last one that we have over here. Lift the winch. Please. I forget the B. You have to B. For some reason. Yeah, that works. That's why. I wonder why it's 3 different buttons. It's R to pull out the winch rope, it's B to attach it, and then it's Y to take it off. Maybe things are a little bit more complicated than they need to be. Now spruce. It's very good because it's completely straight. So it'll be way easier to chop into pieces. Well, unless you run over the tree, of course. That is always a danger, running over trees. And we'll, There's 2 more branches somewhere. 1. Oh, where is it? Please. Find it. Find it. Damn it. Where is it? It's probably somewhere where I ran over the tree. I didn't hear it. No, I've not got it. I think I got it. I got it. Nice. Then we crouch run. Because that's apparently how it works in this game with chainsaws. You can't run with chainsaws unless you crouch. And then we can chop it into pieces. Into good pieces. There's a fairly noticeable seam right there. Like, right in the middle of my crosshair right there. That's not brilliant. But hey. It's mostly fine. A very minor thing. Doesn't really affect any of the game, really. It just looks a little strange. And this is actually light enough for me to run around with, so I'm going to do just that. Smack the leased vehicle. Don't want to pay for that. And the rest are too heavy, yeah. Now we try and once again get things a little bit closer. Because of course that makes things easier. Of course I managed to find the... Oh, there's a branch there. Hiding. Typical beach behavior. Just hiding its branches. Where I don't want it to be. And it's a shit branch too. It's bad. It's bad, doctor. We'll probably find various other pieces of wood somewhere in the forest when we're trying to clean up and make it a usable space for our farming operations. Now, some of the Doctor Who? Not that guy, not that doctor actually. Some of the plans that I've had for this behind or in the forest area is to right behind the pigs. I was thinking we could have an extra slurry storage and probably an expanded manure heap So we'll have, right behind the poo producers, we have the poo. Because the pigs are the ones who are going to be making all of our poo. And hopefully lots of it. So, we probably need more space for poo. Which is something I honestly hoped I would never have to say. We need more poo space. But here we are. It's all poo. I went from I'm probably not gonna have any more animals to let's have pigs, and now everything is about poo. Poo everywhere. I cannot believe. Always need more poo space? Well, technically yes. You don't. The last thing you want to do is run out of poo space, because what will happen to the poo then? Where will the poo go? Stop spinning. Just because I'm telling you to spin doesn't mean I want you to spin. There we are, out of... I really need more space for my mouse. Because I keep running out of space. I move it so much. Now imagine if that was poo instead of my mouse. How terrible it would be. This is not a good grab. We'll see if we can deal with it. Ooh. It swingy swangs. See if we can try and lift it over. I think we got it. Mostly. Yes. Okay, good. We'll try and spin it. And yes. Yeah. It works. Let's leave it at that. It works. And then we try and let go. And lift. Okay, good. And then we can go for the next ones. But yeah, after this we'll probably need to go and sell this. Now the question is, since if we sell a bunch of the same stuff over several months, especially at, I'm assuming especially at the same spot, the price is going to go down. Do we just lump this off at the place with the most that would pay the most, and then once we have all of the trees, then we'll just sell all of it at the same time? Maybe? Maybe? It would be a bit of a shitty thing to do, to take up all of their business space with my wood that I don't want to sell to them before I have all of it, just to maximize my profits. We'll see. I'll have to contemplate a bit on that. That one sucker is really going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, these branches was a terrible idea. Damn you, pointy branches. See if we can finagle it out of there somehow. Yeah, if I grab it and move it, I'm literally rocking the entire truck, which is interesting. So let's not do that anymore. Let's not. I don't want to grab it that far away. Let's hop in the tractor and push them closer. I I do have mods that would have made this way easier, but I don't have them activated on this save. Of course I don't. But there are mods that would make it way easier to stack the logs. But like I said, I don't have them active in the save. But I did grab a few more, naturally. And I learned my lesson. I didn't update all of the mods that were that had updates before I started today. Just 2. In fairness, the other 3 were maps, which, of course, since we're already playing on a map, we are not using those. So they didn't need to be updated. Well, for today at least. For the stream. Little bit there, and then we can drag them. There we go. Perfect. And then we lift. Yeah, we're just about gonna fit these two, mostly because of the branches have made the larger logs just spin, and they're pointing everywhere where I don't want them to point. Can you stop swinging back and forth? I'm trying to go backwards. Eee. This is starting to look a little bit dangerous for me in my little spinny chair. Yeah, I'm actually pushing the logs now with the little hut. Yeah, probably should have waited with the branches until they were until everything else was on. Oh well, lessons learned. Yeah, one of it just fell off. Should probably hurry and then use the tension belts. So we don't have any more. So we don't have any explosive accidents, because those can unfortunately happen. I have had that happen a few times, where things are not, fastened with tension belts. And then physics happen and zoop, you have absolutely nothing left on your trailer. It looks funny when it happens, but then you realize I have to find where all of these things went and put them back again. And then it's not as funny anymore. No, don't swing it sideways. Go backwards. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said don't swing it sideways. Why did it go sideways? Okay, let's try and put that one back on. And that branch has gone through the stanchions? Whatever they're called. The log poles. The trailer poles. Rebellious age, yeah. Darn kids. Can't do anything right these days. But I would have thought that this spruce, considering the way the log looks where I've cut it, shouldn't be in its teens, should it? It seems way older. Grow up, you're a tree. You're a tree, Billy. Or should it be Timmy the tree? Terry the tree? Probably Terry. Either that or like Terrence. Terrence the tree works. Okay, let's fold this now and hope that it doesn't... Oh, let's go with the tension belts because, yep, there we go. Just tackling everything. And if we didn't have the tension belts, that would have exploded. It's probably going to if I... Okay, no, it didn't. Ooh, okay, that means we can try and put the tiny ones back. What tiny, I say? 160 kilos worth of wood. Tiny. Ow. That is not a good spot for it. No, 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 no. Ow. I caught that one with my forehead. Probably should get a better grip from a slightly longer distance. Yeah, I got it. I don't know why I leaned forward, but I leaned forward and almost hit my microphone in an attempt to jump forward in the game. Okay, I did it again. I leaned forward again. This thing, I don't know if we can... No, probably not. Let's head in. We tension belt everything and then we just get rid. We just get rid. Because this is not going to be good. Yeah, that thing, we can actually do some, whatchamacallit? We can have some tournaments, some jousting. We just have to find another car with a tree trunk pointing out of the side. Since it's, you know, left-handed traffic. Probably should be a little bit careful with that though. So we don't actually joust someone. Oh, perfect, a bus. Okay, wait bus, wait bus, wait bus, wait bus. Okay, there we go. Now, get out of the way. Move, you goose. Someone on the bus was sleeping and didn't know he'd missed the large vehicle jousting. That's why you need to stay awake. You never know what you miss when you sleep on the bus. You wouldn't have seen an overloaded wood transport jousting your bus. Okay, let's just hurry up. I think I remember the way I should go. Hopefully they still have the best prices for wood. Oh, I'm speeding. No one's up there. We'll borrow the entire road because we're big. Oh, no trucks. Okay. Who's gonna stop? Who's gonna stop me? The government? Hmm? Maybe that guy's here to stop me. I just have to drive faster than he does. Oh, careful. It would be funny to see what happens if we actually were to run into someone with the tree branch. But I also don't want to know because what could happen is that their car is completely fine and our truck just flips over. And I do not want that to happen. I would be so cross. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. Regardless, oh, good thing we need to turn here. Otherwise we'd have to sneak past another bus. And I would prefer not to. Regardless of whether this is actually where we can get the best price for this wood, we're selling it here. because I find my way here. And I don't want to go anywhere else right now with this crap. Untension belt. Run and sell. How much do we get? We get... Wrong button. This one. 15.2k. I'll take it. And there's a branch left. Why is there a branch left? Can we do it again? There we go. 56 for that. Nice. Probably could have gone that way. But, well, I already decided to turn around. So may as well go all the way. No one, so we can sneak out. I'll take the forbidden road back again. That one we're apparently not allowed to take because we're a truck. Heck the law. I do what I want. I have a permit. I wrote it myself. I mean, who else? Right. Who else? Who would I ask for permission? Naturally, it is I. Right, one of the other things that I've been thinking about. When we were fishing in the ocean, we only got trout. Can we catch salmon by fishing? Or is that only through breeding? I'm wondering if there's a difference. Like you get trout in the ocean and salmon in the rivers? Maybe? If you want something done right and all that, yeah. If you want a permit, better just do it yourself. Who's gonna make it better? Definitely not anyone else. But yeah, we'll keep chopping some wood. A little bit at least. I was not in your way. Stop whining, you baby. Yeah, baby. I did not turn early enough. Luckily no one was here to see my terrible driving. Hey. But yeah, chop a little bit more wood and probably try fishing in the river. See if we can get some salmon that way. Because it was a little bit odd, there was only trout if you were also supposed to be able to catch salmon in the same bit of water. And by bit of water I mean the ocean. You know, that one famous bit. Let's unfold this immediately so we have it unfolded, fold-unded, underfolded. Let's do that and off. And I'll drag the next 2 trees maybe? Because they were kind of close to each other. My PC started screaming. Or it's being very whingy for some reason. Naturally. Such a baby. Right, it could pull about 12. tons, right? That's 5.4 and this was like 9, right? Yeah, so we can only do one anyways. Nope, not that one. Wrong button. R. B. And pull. I'm just blindly trusting the tree to follow me and focusing on going backwards. Yeah, and this is another beach, which is a bit of a problem. Because they suck. Now it has me wondering, should I just try and wood chip these bastards? Because honestly, that's still a lot of money though. How much would it be to lease that one? 5,600 is not too bad actually. But at that point, this one needs to go on a specific tractor, I believe. But at that point, well, how does this one work? Right. Tree goes in here, and then it is spat out over here. Which means 669 chipper. It does come with a trailer, I believe. No, I lied. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, this one can take in quite a bit of tree. How much of a difference would it be? 7,600 compared to 5,000. It's 2K. Yeah, it probably needs something for this to, well, shoot into. Do I have a specific? I'm fairly sure that the mod page, whatever. Let's just check. Let's just check. Because I'm fairly sure that the mod page already had a trailer. This is a different page. Why did I get a different page? Give me the easy one. Okay. Is it one word? It's just chipper. Okay. It's just happy. 669 chipper. Ah, it's a semi-trailer. With a hole. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. Unless, of course, it's just one of these. No. 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 We could use one of these, maybe. Then again, I would have to have an actual semi-truck for it. So really, we'll have to get a different trailer. Have to lease a trailer as well. Which, to be fair, we could just do that. Because why the heck not? Can you have wood chips in these? You can have wood chips in these. Maybe we just put wood chip, grab one of these and shove wood chips in. 40.4, is that the biggest one? Yeah. So we'll just do that. And then we'll chip the wood. The wood chip wood. Handbrake. Really? How much would that be? Let's just do that. I'm being incredibly lazy because I don't want to mess around with those bastards of trees again. Now, do we use one of these? I feel like I would have to chop it into way smaller pieces if I use this one compared to this big old rascal. But at the same time, here I would need to lift them. I mean, I guess I could use the trailer or the wood transport to lift them up. I guess that's what we're doing. Now that I've made my choice and all. And that's 2 trips. Let's drop the winch and head over to the shop to get our new machines. Because it's not like we had enough money, or well, we had too much money apparently. Right, and as I drove past here, I remembered I was gonna get a dog. And the reason I thought about it when I drove past there was because I thought I better not drive over the dog, and then remembered I haven't actually gotten a dog yet. But we'll get one. At some point. Probably when I'm slightly done with wood stuff. Forestry. Get it? Forest tree? Man, I'm brilliant. Right, let's move the wood chipper first so we can see how we aim that, and then we can basically park the trailer in a way so that the trailer can pick up what we chip and spit out. You thought your jokes were bad? Hey, I am here for... I only have bad jokes, seriously. I only have bad jokes, I don't have any good ones. Oh, not this end, of course, it's the other end. Wait, does that mean... I don't think this trailer has a trailer hook, it doesn't. But if it did, we might have been able to hook this one up as well. And we could have had our little silly train. We could have had a train again of trailers and nonsense. Excuse me? Really? Yeah. Shit. Do we need a car for that? Specifically? Probably. We'll have to come back with the flatbed then and hope that the flatbed is good enough. Because bloody hell. That is a bother and a half, innit? No one there. So here you go. There's no one over there, so we go. And we don't crash. Nice. Not this time, no sir. Yeah, well, hopefully. Oh, I brained again. I wonder if this trailer is too tall for the wood chipper, so that when we start chipping wood and chucking it at the trailer, it will just hit the side. Sorry. Wasn't that close? I should have checked that, or at least thought about that before I was already home with the trailer. I might have done it again. And no one was surprised. Let's not crash. Since I said let's not, it doesn't count. Lay more eggs, I need it. That's only 10 pieces of eggs, I need more pieces of eggs. Lay more eggs. And I mean eggs, don't throw stanky legs. See how the pigs are doing. How much poo have you made? 316 liters. But no manure. It's just the liquid. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Oh, right. Flatbed is in here. If this is not what I need for the wood chipper, I will probably lose my mind because I have no idea what else it could be. Lazy birds, right. Right. Darn chicken and ants. More eggs. I really hope that we can pull the chipper with this one. Otherwise, like I'm really at my wit's end. Which, in fairness, it's not a very wide width, so you probably get to the end very quickly. But still. I hope it's not like something you need a semi truck for, because I don't want to lease a semi truck as well. That's what it is. I might just swap out the chipper and have one of the others. Please, please, please work. This does not look like it's gonna work. Nope. What do you even attach it to then? Because that is where you're supposed to attach it, right? This is the only spot. Do you need like a wheel loader or something? And there's no attacher here. What are you even supposed to... How? For some reason you can't turn the wheels when you have the engine off. I can tell you, it's very easy to turn the wheels of a car even if it's off. Right, let's see if we check a wheel loader. Just grab the a big one. That looks more like it, yeah. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Or not, apparently. Man, I hate that shit. Yeah, the semi-trailer seems to not have the... they don't have the necessary attacher. Unless that is a thing on the bigger ones. Push. No, not push. Tag. Yeah, it doesn't have the attacher, so... How about you? Probably not. This is an attacher. But I think it's for something like this. Yes. Is that the same kind of attacher? I don't think it is. Like, it's so much... It's huge. It's huge and chunky. And the thing is, the registration plate is at the front. Is this just a vehicle that you drive? Oh, you don't need to start. Can I get in it? I can! What in the world? How fast does it go? 10? Right, okay. I can just drive it myself. What does pipe out mean? Okay, it aims it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's just drive the flatbed back home, and then once we do that, we will grab our flatbed. Or well, no, the low loader. Come back and drive that one home that way, because I'm not going 10 all the way back home, because that is slow, and I don't want to go that slow. Sneak ahead. We do a crime. Mostly because I'm annoyed. I am annoyed that means we do crimes. Yeah, I did not really think about being able to drive the wood chipper. Probably should have. Then again, why would you drive a wood chipper? That doesn't seem like something you would do. To me, at least. We'll move this one back into the bulk storage. So it's out of the way, basically. To the tractor. Right, we're gonna have to... The low loader is behind the tree. So that's going to be interesting. Try and get that out. We'll manage it somehow, I hope. We should be able to sneak through there, I think. Yeah, this works. We just have to be a little careful. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Easy. It's like I'm a professional or something. Like I've done this before. I actually haven't. Also, the tractors are running a little low on fuel, so we probably should think about refueling soon-ish. Relatively soon, at least. Because I would like to not run out of fuel, because then we'd have to finagle that somehow. Like getting a fuel tanker and using that to refuel. I would rather not, because that's more expenses that we don't really can't afford. Well, Englished, that we can't really afford. We don't really have money for. Pick one. Whichever is, well, more suitable, I guess. No one over there. So turn, and then we'll wait for this rascal, because of course. Terrible timing, sir. Terrible timing. Okay. And we'll do a little turn. And we'll park this a little bit smarter. Maybe something like so. That's close enough. And then we'll unfold. Turn off the motor, since this is going to take 2 years anyways. We'll see if we can't. Oh yeah. See if we can actually get up. I hope we can. I think the crawl track is wide enough. Yeah. Oh, clipping through the tractor. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh no! Wait, what? Why is it clipping through? Okay, there we go, ish. Why am I... Now we fell off. Why are my options to clip through on the left side or fall off on the right? Excuse me? What? Yeah, why am I clipping through that badly on the left side now? Excuse me? And I was stuck-ish. Like, what the hell? Okay, well, how about that now? That sort of works-ish. It's terrible, but we are close enough, so let's start the engine to fold. That is as good as we're gonna get it. And so we go home. How many wood chips would a wood chipper chip if the wood chipper could chip wood? Smooth. Smooth, I say. Okay, we have no one to worry about, so we can just go. As much as it can. Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah. Juicy 26 kilometers an hour. We need a downhill. We need a downhill so we can accelerate. See, when you don't stick out, they stop and they cry that you're encroaching on their lane. When you actually are encroaching on their lane, they don't give a shit. NPCs. The cleverest creatures. Okay. Is there a road there? There is. Huh. And it leads exactly to where I am going. Which naturally is why I'm going the opposite way. As fast as I can. Which isn't very fast. Because that would have been convenient. But we have made it back. Oh boy. Spoke too soon. You'd think I'd learned by now. To just, you know, shut up until you're done. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and unload it here. Why am I pressing V? There's nothing on V. There, and then we can get in and start. And we'll get out, well, off the low loader. There. And then... Why am I looking away? Back in, fold. It's folding. Okay, good. And we'll try and shove this one back in where it belongs. Out of my way is where it belongs. And then we can maneuver the things we need to maneuver. Which is the wood chipper and the trailer that I hope is tall enough or high enough for the wood chip. Or well, the wood chipper is tall enough, is what I hope. We hope. We'll move this one over here. Something like this. We'll start there. And then we'll move the wood chipper to where we are supposed to have that. And then we can adjust the trailer based on that, because there is a decent chance that we need the well, the wood chipper needs to be in a specific spot to easily be reachable by the big crane. Here, maybe? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and then we'll move the trailer. I cannot see. Once again, masterfully maneuvered. Ah, it might be a little too high. Oh, bummer. I mean, it is. But what if we park a little bit away so we are slightly lower? Where's the where's the slope? If we go a little bit further here. I turned the wrong way because I can't see what I'm doing because of trees. Let's go further forward and then we can figure things out, hopefully. What about here? And we can slightly adjust the wood chipper in this direction. That's too far away still. Unfold pipe first. That's what I was doing. Let's just try it. We can grab one of these small... Where are they? Where are you? There you are. We'll grab one of these and then we'll toss it in and see where the wood chips end up. Hello? Oh. Oh. No. Wrong button. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm trying to grab things with the jump into vehicle button. It's going in. Super safe operation of wood chipper, I promise. This is totally what real wood chipper professionals do. Climbing on the wood chipper when it's running. What I think it's doing is... It's... Well, I think it's storing all of the wood chips currently, and then you unload it later. I have no idea how this thing works. I just have them all because of course I do. I'm gonna have to cut this one into pieces as a last resort. Probably should take it off first. Okay, there we go. It doesn't need to look good. It's all going to become chips anyways. No! One of the branches was disintegrated by its smallness. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll toss this one in as well, and then we'll... Excuse me? There we go. Right, and then we'll hop in, and we can see we have 646 litres of wood chips. Okay, so if we back up closer, we don't get a, like, upload prompt, so we'll try to find the angle and then we unload here. What happens? Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. We know exactly where it landed, which is not where we wanted it to. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll leave the trailer here somewhere, and then we can use some kind of tool to load it, I guess. Because yeah, that didn't work at all the way I had intended for it to work. But hey, it is what it is. So what we'll do is we'll nudge the tree so it's a little bit better aimed. Now we'll try and run away with the tractor by doing silly maneuvers. Because if we do silly maneuvers, no one knows what we're doing. And if no one knows what we're doing, we're unpredictable and can never be defeated. Yes. And then we spin this one around so we're a little bit more aligned. We start the wood chipper. And then we see if we can actually use this thing this crane. I hope we can, but I'm not super optimistic, if I'm honest. But I don't really have many other choices. Yeah, it's a little heavy. It's a little on the heavier side. We are getting it off the ground at least, which is something. If we can just get it enough onto the wood chipper, maybe it can pull the rest in by itself. Does it? No! My genius idea is not working. Bring out the chainsaw. What is moving? The tree is. Unfortunately not in the direction I wanted to. Yeah, this didn't work. Dang it. What if we grabbed it again, but further over here, and pulled it? Ish. Come on, you can do it. No, it's too big. It's too big. And now I can't get it out. Shit. Oh well. An attempt was made. It was bad. I'm gonna need to fold this away. Actually, do I need to? I don't need to fold it. Actually, I can just drive a little bit with the... There. Okay. And then we'll... we'll have to... Oh, there we go. We'll have to do this a little bit better, I guess. We can't just throw in an entire tree for some reason. I don't understand why, it's just a tree. Yeah, we'll have to chop off these branches, or, well, whatevers, and feed them in manually, I guess. The safest place to be on a fallen tree, right underneath the trunk, as you chop off all the limbs of it. What if we leave that one for now? Because that one kind of seems like the thing keeping the whole thing standing. Then we can safely be underneath the tree. Surely. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. No worries at all. Something, don't try this at home. Seriously, don't. Silly ideas are for video games, not for real life. Especially if it involves very large, heavy things and chainsaws. Then it's definitely not for real life. Because bloody hell. I'm not sure what it is actually cutting, so I kind of want to make sure I do that. Figure that one out before I start cutting. There? That was fine. see where the... There we go. I couldn't see where the cutting line was. That's kind of important if you're going to cut things, to know where it is. Okay, and then this one around there. Okay, what else do we have? We have this one. Is that thing still attached? It's not. Really? I can't stand on that thing? Let me stand. Right, that one didn't count. Probably should have just gone through and gone rid of the branches. The ones that count as branches rather than a proper piece of tree. Oh, there. And then as soon as that is off, we run. Aha, I knew it. It was this one that was the load-bearing branch, which we're now going to cut off while standing underneath. Whoop. Safe. If you jump right as it's... That's not how it works. Jumping when you're about to be smacked by a tree does not work. It does not make you safe. There is no safety from trees. They are vicious bastards. As well they might be. I missed. That's embarrassing. I missed a gigantic wood chipper. Yeah, please. Why are you not in? Go in. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Haha, would it? Get rid of these sneaky annoying branches then, and then we'll cut into slightly smaller bits, because again, doesn't matter, it will be literally tiny bits. That's what we're doing. Why is it over there? Aim where I'm aiming. Any puns today? It is Tuesday after all. Fishing rod. Nope. Do you want this one instead? Is that better? Apparently, okay. Now can you eat this piece? Or are you just gonna throw it away again? It's not bad. It's just wood. Stuck on a log. Yeah, I don't know. This one specific piece is a... Why are you so difficult? It's like there's something right here that is like blocking it. I can't pull it further. Like it won't go further forward. It gets stuck. Like there's like a half circle tunnel or something that it can't move past. I don't know why. Or is it a... Okay. I was going to say, is that a stupid hitbox thing again? Like with the strange branches on the last logs? Apparently, yes. It was. And removing that bit also made... No. Not you as well. Come on, go in. Go in. Go in. Okay, good. Can I see how much is in? 695 liters. Let's just try and get rid of the branches that are not eligible. I feel like there's one there that I can't reach it. Probably should have done this before I cut all of the branches off, because now it's going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of. For some reason. Because they are in the ground. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. So I'm assuming that there's like a window somewhere here that when you put something in, it just gets sucked in. But if there's bits that are sticking out, the entire thing just goes ballistic and flies everywhere, which is quite bad considering that the type of tree you're supposed to put into these things are trees that are just pointing everywhere. Yeah. Please. Yeah, like that. Seriously. If we chop that one there, we now have 2 pieces. Might as well just... Please, where I'm aiming, not somewhere else. Get rid of that. And excuse you. Get rid of that. Maybe, because now it's not as everywhere. What is wrong with this thing? What the hell? Shit's just flying around. What if I toss it? Now it just lays on the side. Now I can't stand up. So there's something that is odd, because right now there's nothing above me. I cannot stand up. I'm crouched. And I can't stand up. I'm not holding crouch. I can't jump. I can on this side. No. I don't know. No, I don't need my flashlight. And I don't need my... Things are going so well today. It's so cool. Everything's perfect. And wonderful. And throw. Really? Really, really? Why? Why does it spin? Just go in. Come on. Thank you. Douchebag. You're a branch. Why are you like this? And again, something I think, oh yeah, this is gonna make things a lot easier for me. It'll just go way quicker. Nope. I have to babysit it. Oh, isn't it wonderful? That one worked for some reason. Okay, and toss. Go, 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 go. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. No! It's almost in. Okay, there we go. Again, perfectly safe operating of wood chippers. Definitely wouldn't kill someone. That is not gonna work. Are you a separate piece? You are, okay. Drop. We are a ballerina on our hands. Can I? Hello? Why can I not pick that one up? Please, move. Really? I mean, again, really? And now it's beside me for some reason. Okay, let's see. Kind of need to find the right distance as well for some reason. And then toss it. Toss. That was too far away. Oh, 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 oh. No, it works, it works, it works. Go, 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 go. Yes! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. All of you. The entirety of you, please. There we go. It's a little bit of a hassle to have to babysit it like that, but we'll finagle it because it is a little finagly. Seriously, why can't I pick that? Pick it up. Come on. Safest place to be in the world. By far. Right next to a wood chipper as it's flailing a piece of wood around. Mm-hmm. Speaking of branches, that's gonna get stuck, absolutely. Because why does it spin? There we go. Now it can go. Nice. Okay. That one is too heavy. This one we can do. Toss. This one's too heavy. This one we can do. Hop. Why do I drop it? Hold it. And toss. Ah, it's spun, damn it. Please let me jump more than once every 10 seconds. Come on, come on. Oh. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Can't lift that. Can I lift this? No. Then we're going to break out the chainsaw, and then a few of these we should be able to just use as logs. I think 2 maybe? Yeah, those 2 should be fine. This one, probably not. It's kind of shit, isn't it? But the first 2 we can do. And we can also chop these into smaller bits. So we can hand lift them and hand feed them into the wood chip. Because, yeah. It's easier to hand feed them into the chipper rather than lifting with the big thing, the crane. This one's also over 200, yes, so we'll chop somewhere in the middle. And then we once again go and throw these into the wood chipper. Toss. That did not go very far. Right. Thank you. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Things working. Yay. My fave. And again, way easier when there wasn't a bunch of branches. So I'm assuming that's that, and that the branch hitboxes are at fault. That was 204, really? I was small enough to go in either direction, so I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, now things are working, and that makes me way happier. That makes me way happier. Oh, I had to say something, didn't I? When will I learn? Never. If I would have learned, I would have done it a long time ago. I'm doomed. It's never gonna happen. At this point, it's never going to happen. Oh no. Yep. Let's bring the last 2. I think those were the last 2, at least. On me. There we go. I think that was it. I don't think there's any more here. Who knows? Someone planted a bunch of high grass here. Might have been me. Nope, I wouldn't have added daffodils? No, dandelions. I don't think. Okay, we're all actually almost. We're more than half full of wood chips. Let's spit this out again. Nice pile. We're just hosing wood chips everywhere. Yeah. Right, and then we can load these two logs, actual logs, onto the log carrier. Yeah. Okay, and we drag it in because it's apparently too heavy. I'm going to fall. Okay, I think we're good, and we can lift it up. There we go. Oh, great, now I have wood chips in the way. I can't see. I have once more made problems for myself. To the surprise of absolutely no one. Okay. That was fine. See if we can reach that one. Well. No, we can't. Not really. We'll have to drag that one closer. Oh, can I even reach it to drag it closer? Well, just about. Grabbing it with the teeth. Oh, and the wood chipper is in the way as well. Nothing if not consistent. Okay. Okay, and in. Okay, that is semi-decent. Now we can grab the next tree. We have one more that we have already chopped down, and there's a ton that we need to chop down still. Just having some water when I'm driving, which is probably a terrible idea. But I am incredibly thirsty for some reason. Probably because I ate just before I started. And haven't been drinking enough since. Probably not before either, to be honest. Come here, tree. Come out. No, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Thank you. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Tree, why are you sliding sideways? That is not a normal way for a tree to behave. Just have to, and then we'll pull it in, winch it in, get winched. Something like that. We'll have to adjust it anyways. Alright. What are you screaming about? Is this... Does this count as a branch? I think it does because it doesn't show me the tree info. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. And then we'll run along the tree, cutting up any branches that we can. Yeah, some of these are just... oh, these noises I'm hearing. These are not piglet noises. This is like monster pigs noises. Jeez. You're way too small to be sounding like that. That was the last branch. Okay. And then we crouch sprint. Where are we? Here? And these we should just all be able to all make into good logs. Good logs. Since it's, well, a straight tree. %102% quality. Interesting. Okay. And the question is, do I care enough about this one? It's 5.5 meters actually. I have to cut it off a little bit. Oh, this one. Oh, damn it. This one we can toss in the wood chipper to be chipped. Just put it up there, and then we can start it later. But first, we need to push these logs a little bit closer so we can actually reach them with the log grapple. I think I've used like 6 different names for that thing right now at this point. It is what it is. It's a thing. It grapples logs. The important thing is that I know what I mean. Because if I don't know what I mean, how will I use it? Oh, don't drag that one away. Good. Ow. Please go where I want you to go. Okay, that semi-works. Don't smash into the pigs. That would be very bad. Because they're little piggies. And they would be scared. I think this should be fairly... this is close enough. Maybe. That should work. And then we'll park there at least for now, and then we'll see. Hopefully that's good enough. Actually, this big one is going to be a problem. We'll have to take that one later on, actually. because I will have to drag with that one along the ground for a bit before I can lift it, because it's huge. It is huge. There. Grab and pull in. Okay, and then we'll lift. But not together, because it is just me. Sadness. Okay. It's pretty good. By pretty good, I mean it's good enough. And that is as far as I will make requirements of myself. It's not bad. This one, though, is suspicious. I don't think I reach properly. I can't go further out, so we'll have to pull these ones closer. Lift a little bit. And then we let go, and then we actually adjust this big log, because it's actually in the way to a point where it hurts my brain. Come on. I have to adjust it. I'm gonna try and put it to the right side. Really? If it's not far enough that it can grab, it's not far enough that it will get stuck on it. Eh? That is simply how it works. It is simple. There. It's probably as good as it's gonna get, though, which is sad. But such is the, well, plight of the logs not being the same exact size. That's probably the only good thing about the log transport missions that you can do. All of the logs are the exact same size. Width, length, everything is exactly the same. And they're completely uniform as well. Which is, you know, weird, but it's very convenient as well. No, wrong way. In and in and down and back a little bit more, I guess, and to the left and let go because reasons. Excuse you? Well, it was fine enough. Let's see if we can grab this one. Oh, no, we can't. Let's just move it closer with the tractor. There's no point in trying. It's too far. And while we're here, we may as well push the bigger one as well. because we cannot reach that one either. Oh, brilliant. Well done. If only someone hadn't parked a silly wood chipper, everything would have been fine. If it wasn't for you meddling wood chippers. I would have gotten away with it. There we go. The good thing is now I know that I don't need to use the tractor anymore because I've already pushed all of the things that need to be pushed. Oh yeah. Can you imagine if I tried to lift these things with my telehandler? That weighs half as much as the semi-truck with the trailer, or well, with wood handling capabilities. It would have been flying. It would have been so. It would have been so bad. It would not have worked at all. Come on, get pulled. Not that much. I almost final destination myself. That would have been awkward. Oh, this one is very heavy. It's very heavy. Try to lift it a little bit so we can drag it in. But this is not gonna be fun. Oh, slowly, slowly. Yeah, this was a chunky one. This probably weighs the same thing, or the same amount as the telehandler, or at least maybe the smaller tractor actually. Maybe the telehandler is slightly heavier, but come on, jiggle in. Okay. This is absolutely perfect and nothing is strange is going on with the grapple at all. No, sir. No, no, no. It does. Excuse you? Fine. I guess I'll start over. Try and grab it a little bit further back this time. Since the weights seem to be mostly, well, at the bottom. I cannot relate. Sadness. No, don't go sideways, please. Why can it not go further down? There's literally a decimeter gap. have the same thing happen again, aren't we? With the damn grapple going ballistic. Let's just spin it. I don't care anymore. Let's just spin it around like we just don't care. Because I don't anymore. I just want it to be done. And be down. Like, please. You're a log. Grow up. Seriously, what is he doing? Look at that. Look at that gap. But it won't go down further because reasons. I'm a tree. Let's fold this and then we'll go ahead and sell that. And while we're waiting for the well done. I'll go ahead and drive away and sell this so I can get rid of this stupid log and its stupid big cheeks and its big ass. I'm wondering what kind of oh, I don't want that camera angle. What we will use to move the wood chips. Can we use the rock picker upper? We might be able to. If we can, that would be quite convenient actually. Because, of course, we already have it, and I don't want to use any of the tools that I'm going to use for food. So even if, like silage, it's fermented grass, but I also wouldn't want to mix that with, say, wood chips and poo. If I had something just for handling poo, that would have been fine. Which is why I'm thinking of using the rock picker upper, because the only thing that's going to do is touch rocks. And, well, wood chips. And even if that were to be used for poo, who cares if the stones get pooey? Not me, I'm selling them. Why am I here? I'm just driving here by habit. I'm not going to the workshop, what the hell? Please, what am I doing? I gotta go further. I gotta go further beyond. And then we break the law. If they try to stop me, I will just loosen the tension belts. Let's see anyone try to follow me then. Plus Ultra or Super Saiyan 2. It has to be Plus Ultra, right? I've not read or watched enough of Dragon Ball to really be Super Saiyan. If I'm honest, how far did I read? I haven't watched any Dragon Ball actually, and I can't remember how far I've read. 42? Volume 42, I think. Oh boy. A bus. Well done, sir. Okay, sneak. I could check how far I've read in Dragon Ball, because I literally have the books that I have read. I have read all the books that I have. So it should be fairly easily deduced. But I'll have to stand up. Which I can do, because I am going to go grab something to drink after we've sold these thingies. It's more than I've read. Well then. Well then. Another 14k. Right. I'm gonna go grab a drink and check how many Dragon Ball books I've read. Right. Quick as you like, as usual. I could only find up to volume 27. So 42 is probably not as far as I read, but 27 at least, because I have that many. Deep is one of the few series that I've only seen the anime. Really? Really? I turned the engine off. Dragon Ball was the first manga that I read, and is arguably the reason why I'm in that kind of hole, in the hole that I am today. It all can be traced back to Dragon Ball. Sure, that's the case for quite a few people around the world, to be fair, but yeah. Mine was, yours was Naruto. I think that was a third or fourth that I read. So yeah, also one of the formative ones, I guess. Yeah, it was. For me, it was Dragon Ball, then One Piece, and then it's either Naruto or Love Hina, and then Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think I've read all of Full Metal Alchemist though, but I do have a fair few of those volumes as well. But then that's basically all of the ones that I have as well, so I don't think I have any more. That's basically it. After that, I've been a scummy anime only watcher because I'm lazy. I want it to be spoon-fed to me, straight into my brain. No thinking required. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a couple, not all of them, but a few volumes of Bleach as well. That sounds way worse when you say it like that. I have some Bleach. It was great for my childhood. But I think those are the only ones that I have. Jeez, calm down. Yeah. I think that's all I have. I don't think I have any more. But yeah, the selection wasn't exactly, well, big. I didn't have that many things to choose from, and I basically picked up all of the ones that looked kind of interesting. Am I just going backwards and forwards? What is this? Something like that, and then we'll go ahead and move the wood chipper because it's in the way. We'll just put it over here somewhere. Something like that. And then we'll see what kind of trees we should pull down. I was thinking of going the perimeter, but that's probably a terrible idea. Mostly because, well, it's going to be way more difficult to grab the trees from here rather than those that are here before I get rid of those the ones over here. The downside, of course, being that I didn't actually mark all the trees in the middle. So I'd have to constantly be on the lookout for these markings to make sure I'm not cutting the ones that I'm not intending to. Not this one. Okay, there, and not this one. I'm leaving quite a few here, I guess. This one, how about that one? No, okay. Well. This one? Yeah. Right. Chat disconnected, please wait. Successfully connected. Thank you for connecting me to my own chat. That's very kind of you. Very nice, you two. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start with the trees over here. Timber, but not very far. Timber-ish, I guess. We'll take down. We'll do 3, I think. Take your time, not in a hurry. Are these blueberries? He says completely distracted from the tree felling. Yeah, we have one load-bearing tree that is carrying 2. But most importantly, we have blueberries. Nice. Too bad we can't do anything with them. And come on. There. Yeah, I got hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate. Not because it's cold today. It's actually warmer than it's been in the past few days. Or it was warmer today than it has been for the past few days. That's how you say that thing. But it's been like really humid, so it's been an unpleasant cold rather than, you know, just decent and good old. Really? Can it reach this one? It can. Also, it's hot chocolate. It is, isn't it? It is. It is good. It is good. It's yummy, and of course my trees are... How are they sliding that weirdly? I feel like they should be kind of following me rather than... Let's go sideways. Middle of the summer is a good season for hot chocolate. It's just better in winter. I could not have hot chocolate in summer. I would probably die. I would probably die because of sweat and fishing first. So grab all the branches because they don't matter anyways. Not these branches at least. Hop. Hop. Yeah, the spruce trees are way easier to debranch. You just run along. It's so good. How many was left? None. It's like I'm professional. Like I've done this before. Ooh. I fell off a tree with a chainsaw. I'm doing only the safest of things today, I see. Oh, really? Surely I got that. Okay, I did. I had to look into mods for being able to jump faster because holy crap. It's so annoying. I don't even know what the point is. Like, it's not realistic. So they can't go for that. It's not realistic to jump more than once every 10 seconds. I can jump more than once every 10 seconds, and I'm not particularly athletic these days. How many branches? 4. That's 2. Oh, that one, of course. See if we can. There we go. And then it was here. Can I go up on this? Maybe. Yes. Okay, I got that one. And then there. Hey. Perfect. Now we just need to shave the tree. Oh, well, we shaved the tree, now we just have to make it not terrible. So we can lift some of them into the wood couch and shove the rest in the wood chipper. But first, hot chocolate. It was indeed hot. Yummy. How am I going to get to that one? Oh, perfect. Shenanigans is how we get to that one. I love me some shenanigans. They're my favorite thing. Hello. Well, that's not good. It was a load-bearing branch. I can't wiggle it. And now it's dancing. Oh, there we go. Heh. Away with you. this one's not on the ground even. It's a bit finicky to aim with the chainsaw, but in general it's fine. In general it's not that bad, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it really is. Because why is it over there? Can you be where I'm aiming? Seriously? Why can't I aim for this one? No, I can. Where? Why are you like this? Por favor. Even though we're in Scotland. Probably would have been slightly more crude if it was Scottish. Proper Scotsman. It's good enough. It doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to go away. Oh, 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 oh. There. Okay. Physics. It's flawless. Yeah. That one I think is on the ground, so we don't do that one yet. Start with this one because it seems to be silly. There. Should work. Oh, I got that one as well. You got two. I got a two for. Let's go with that. Yeah, that one's on the ground, right? And then we try this one. Don't quite have the angle. There. Oh, 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 there. That's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean it's not terrible. That's the best I can do. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Like right there. It just happened to become almost decent. And we'll grab this one. And run. You couldn't get me, little tree. No revenge for you. And then quickly chop that off before it moves. So why is it moving sideways in this direction specifically? Because it feels like there's more stuff on this side than on the other side that will push it. There. Don't move, stop moving. Thank you. Right, now we just need to chop them into smaller bits. And, well, preferably also get them out from underneath. Get them out from underneath. Oops. Probably easier to drag them out from this side. That one we need to cut down a little bit. Probably this one as well. Because wood chipper and finicky. Right. That was a 500, so we need to cut that one down at least twice. Something like that. Nope. I made a boo-boo. Because of course I would. There's the middle somewhere around there, I think. Should be fine. 153, 137, 168, 149, 195, 233. There. Good enough. Now these ones we should all be able to just toss them. Toss. Don't drop it, please me. Toss. Toss. I don't know why I'm leaning forward again. I'm doing the whole toss motion myself. It's kind of like, you know, the football coaches you see that head the ball themselves, even though they're on the sidelines. And then they get super upset that the player didn't head the ball exactly as they imagined. Typical football coaches. There we go. And stop leaning, please. Me. Probably should do something about this grass. Did I? I'm about to look for... Whoa. Jeez. Why was I so speedy? Why am I so speedy? Have I always been this speedy? It feels wrong. Huh. Another sip of hot chocolate. I got bigger legs. I've got no legs. They're not there. I have no legs. Yeah. I always wonder how it is that they never like give you a first person body if you have one actually. Like you never see them, even if you have the like tools out. They're flying instead of, you know, holding on, being held by something. No. Let's start by chipping wood, because why not? Which means I probably shouldn't have moved the wood chipper away. If I'm gonna start with that one anyway. Come here! Boop. Straight down the hatch. Here comes the plane. Oh, but sideways. Here comes a big one. Good boy. Good. Are you a good boy? Thank you. What? It has eyeballs. It literally is a dude. It's got eyeballs in the mouth. This is a... Not the tongue. Not the tongue. Let's not go with that at least. What? Don't go sideways. Come on. You're almost there. There we go. don't think it works in this game, but one thing that I have learned from my my time doing things is that if something gets stuck in like a shredder or something, the best thing to do is put something else in. Well, right in the face. I caught a mouthful of wood chips. It didn't taste very good. But at least I'm not a plumber. I do not envy plumbers who get a mouthful of their work environment, so to speak. If you know, you know. There's this lovely lad who does YouTube videos of his plumbing exploits. Fantastic guy. But yeah, yapping around the drains that he's actively pressure washing or jetting, probably not the best idea. But he keeps doing it. Come on. Is he coming in? I think it is. Top corner. Oh, I mean, it went in, that's the important part. No, that didn't work. How can I not grab that? Seriously. It's right in front of my face. Why are you stuck? Be not stuck, please. Why didn't you cut it off? Cut it off, please. Go, go, go. Go, little guy. You can do it. It's going, but slowly. Please pick it up. Thank you. What? Why does it go down? What? Weird hitboxes again. I swear. Let's just lop some bits off then. Be gone. And be gone. Now maybe? Now maybe? How about now? You and behave. And we have this one. This shouldn't be any problems. He says, expecting problems. No, it's fine. And somewhere around there. It disappeared. Dang it. My wood chips. My wood chips. Now we just need to chop these two into pieces. Something like that. Perfectly normal behavior to use chainsaws right next to the wheels of your truck. That was 3.9 and light enough for me to lift and toss, so we're just gonna lob that one into the wood chipper. Probably the outer piece as well, because quite honestly, it's shit. It's shit. Go! Be free! How heavy is that? Quite. 3, 428. 148, and then this one somewhere right there. There we go. And then we can toss those over. I'm once again leaning as if I'm throwing them myself. I keep doing it. Why do I drop it? Just hold on till I go. And these two we can lob onto the log trailer and sell as logs for money. Yay! Still 3 more. This is a big tree. It was a big tree. And then the last little bit, which is literally just the tip. No, it is a bit. Do I care enough about that one? Not really. May as well just wood chip it. Hop. Hop. And then we spin it. Perfect. Just the way I wanted it to go. Come on. Excuse me? Thank you. Eat up. Let's see, how are we doing? It's fine. Will we turn that off? We'll turn that off since we're going to be moving logs. Let's... Let's shove some logs a little bit. Let's move these like so. Okay. Don't want to make him or put them too close to each other, so I have to pick up two at a time because I can't, because they're too heavy. But I do want to push them slightly closer at least. Crashing a little bit. But it's fine. No one was there. No one could see my troubles. What? Why did you get stuck midway through? That's not very helpful, is it? That's not helpful at all. Actually, I want to nudge this slightly. Unless that also gets stuck on a log that is next to it. Silly. Not quite. Not quite. If we grab a slightly different angle. Oh. Cover a slightly different bit of the log carrier as well. Oops. They're as good as it's gonna get for now. We'll probably have to shove them closer. Anyways. Unfold! Remember to drink that while it's still at least warm. Otherwise, that's just a waste. Hot chocolate should be at least warm. At least. Preferably, it's hot. Grab this one, and then we'll grab, I think, the large spruce log, because it's large and I would like to have it near the bottom of the log carrier. Thought I should specify just in case. No, don't go sideways, go forward. I swear that some of the piglets here are actually demons, they're not pigs. The noises they make, bloody hell. Is that good enough? Not quite, actually. But maybe... there? Yeah, that is not a good grip, but we'll take it. Mostly because I don't really have a choice. Well, I do, but I don't want to re-grip. because that is work. It's worksome. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! No, don't go sideways. I already swung it to where I want it. Go in. I don't know, it feels like the controls are a little bit more finicky than they were last time I was fiddling with trees and forestry. I might just be making that up though. Don't go sideways, please. Is it all the way at the end? It is. Okay, then we let go and then we run away. And then we'll grab this little lonesome guy while we can still sneak it out. Cool. The car actually moved for some reason. We had a speed. In and in and down and out and release. Perfect. I just made it half a mess. What else can I ask for if not half a mess? Yeah, that works. There, and let's try and grab this rascal. It's kind of backwards, which is annoying. Who did that? What kind of silly person would do something like that? And there, maybe? That should be fine. Okay. Doing fine. We've actually not managed to flip the truck today. We haven't flipped anything. Wow. Wow. Open and up. And I think, come on. Come on, camera. I don't think I can grab all three. Let's move them around. Wait. Let's also shove them closer. And how do we we do that? No, it didn't work. Let's just winch it then. There. Perfect. One. And in and yeah, this winch has been quite useful. I like it. I like winches now. Still though, the harvester is so much easier than doing all of this by hand. Because with a harvester you can cut down a tree and move it to where you want it in one go, while also taking off all the branches. It's super useful. But I feel like that is also more of a larger scale operation than I want to clear out some forest behind my house so I can have more room for farm. That's like proper forestry work, not I need to get rid of trees. Spin. No, winch. You're slightly in the way. Why would you be slightly in the way when I put you there? I didn't ask you to be slightly in the way. I thought you were my friend. That was it. I don't think I'm gonna grab another tree because we can't fit a full tree. Because I believe that the tree that we have already chopped down is a... I think that's a spruce. Let's check. No, it's not, is it? Is it a beech? It is. Okay, we can do a beech because that's like 2 logs and the rest is wood chip. Oh hey look, the wood chip didn't chip the wood. They're supposed to be chips now. Just go, be chip. That can be on while we drag out the last tree. Wow. But there's so many buttons that you just press. Just press all the buttons. Why did it slide over there? Seems like they like doing that. These trees. Let's winch it in a bit. Let's wind our tree in. Oh, not that one. Why? And... run around and try and get rid of as many useless branches as we can, because they are just getting in the way. They do not contribute to the tree, so we don't even get wood chips from them. They just disappear, so may as well not have them be in the way. masterful camera work. Okay, now we can go up top. No! I want to be on the tree. Okay. Really? Okay, don't fall down. Really? Really? Thank you. How many branches left? None. We're done. Yay! Now we just need to cut it into smaller pieces. And we'll do that one last. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. From the previous tree. Ready? And let's also make sure that we toss all the ones that are on the sides off to the side proper, so the tree doesn't fall on it, because that is annoying. There should be fine. Nice. Yeah, I would like to cut this specific branch on this one, but it keeps like grabbing the ones way further forward for some reason. Yeah, like, please, why? One branch at a time. So thank you very much. There. Quickly, before he changes his mind. Let's just go with that. That's as good as we're going to get. Apparently. What is this? Really? Now, can I cut this one by itself? Thank you. It's moving. Damn it. Darn you, tree. There. Okay. Do we have a few that we can toss to the side? I'm once again moving my entire body to throw these things. I don't know why. Can you please pick it up? Thank you. Just fourth try is the charm, I guess. This one we need to chop in half. Please, where did you go? Wait. That one is 290, so we cut it in half. wanted it, but I guess. Is this one on the ground? It's not. So we can cut that one off first by standing underneath the tree like a genius. Ha! Actually worked. It shouldn't have. Because that's dangerous. Oh. There. Wait. Wait, do I have the... Is the truck on? It was. Let's not have it on, because it doesn't need to be using up fuel. There are 2 more that are in the air. Embarrassing jump. Embarrassing. That should be fine. Where am I going to get to that one? If I stand on it and like angle it, it's not great, but it kind of works. Let's fall. Whee! There we go. And we only have the load bearings left, but we're gonna load bearings. It says that they're actually things. The load bearing branches are holding up an entire tree, weighing how much? 3.7 tons. Yeah, this definitely wouldn't have broken. And neither would that. That one actually might have survived because, well, weight distribution. This one would have been absolutely dunzo. Dunzo, I say. Nice dodge. Zoop. And then we walk out up here and yeah, that one just disappeared. Of course. 503. And then this one somewhere in the middle of the weight, somewhere there. 186, 162, nice. And then we can toss those. And this one we managed to pull out, that's good. And you... Okay, and there was these 2 left. Then we cut it into pieces, the log parts, and then we started wood chipping. Why is it bad quality? It's probably this, of course. It's because it's rubbish. And this one as well, it's not good. Just, again, chop it into smaller pieces so we can toss them into the wood chipper by hand. There. Nice. Now we can hand carry all of the ones that we have cut into pieces. Cut my logs into pieces so I can carry by hand. Is there anything left? No. Do I have the... I have to check. Do I have the mod for... Yes. I can get a brush cutter so I can cut this. Which I probably will, to be honest. So I can cut this into... well, grass. Wow! We just paid 4.6k to lease some vehicles. Ouchie. And by some I mean quite a few, but still. That's a lot of money. We need to make that money back. Preferably soon. Oh no. Okay, there we go. No getting stuck. It's rude. I can't see where I am. Bloody hell. Why are you doing physics things? Just fall over, you're a log. Stump thing. What the? Come on. Cooperate. Oh. How is that not working? Bruh. Bruh. Texture. Why do I drop things as soon as I take a step off of a tiny little piece of wood? Please. Please. That is very annoying. Why are you stuck? Come on. Be not stuck, please. Oh, there's 3 of them. Thank you. This is getting out of hand. Oh well. Great aim. Can I throw it this far? Answer yes, but also not very accurately, which is unfortunate. This one I'll probably have to cut off the side branches of, because reasons. Come on. There we go. Hello? Thank you. There's something here that's off. I wonder if it's the hitbox on this specific branch. Might be. Might have been. Hopefully not anymore. Really? I'm very much not standing on that piece. Can I please pick it up? Come on, game. Probably have to chop some pieces of that as well. Where did the one that was right here go? No, there we go. There you are. You little shit. Really? Really, really? Really, really, really? Where's the marker even? Let's just hurry up. Bloody hell. Why is it so finicky? It's a chainsaw, not a scalpel. We're chopping off just like tiny little branches, not performing brain surgery. Come on. And I think I just need this one, if I can get a marker at all. Okay, here we go. That should be fine. Ooh. Excuse you? Excuse you? Why are you like that? Go. There we go. Okay. We'll leave that on for now. It's fine. And then we can put these logs on. And then go sail. And by go, I mean drive, because I'm not walking that far. Especially not with a log carrier on my back. What? Why did we have a mini fizz explosion over there? Nothing was close. Quay? Explain? Log. Wait. Where are we? We're a little short. There should be fine. We lift it a little bit and then we pull it in. Please. Okay. Nice. We fasten, we'll fold, we hop out while it's folding, so we can go in here and probably, oh yeah, we're full. Spit out some more wood chips and have some hot cocoa. It's not very hot anymore. Surprising, I know. It didn't stay hot for literally an hour. More than an hour, probably. What a strange thing. Still tasty though, which is the important part. When I go in this, where do I sit? Like, where do I go? Apart from inside the crawl tracks, apparently. Where do I go? I disappear, apparently. Oh well, let us head off and sell these logs again. And then we'll come back for more. But probably what we'll do is get a dog. Because come on, we need a dog. There are dogs. We need doggos. So they can walk around and be doggos. Yeah, not my best turn. At least no one was here to see it. So not only am I distracted by drinking now room temperature chocolate, there's also a fly that is sashaying around on my screen. The bastard. A little fruit fly. Everything at once. Because why not? Oh. Safe. Yeah, I'm very bad at doing two things at the same time. I'm trying to stir it around the chocolate at the same time as I'm stirring, and it's not working at all. It's not working at all. I have to do one thing and then swap things. Again, like 14, 15k each run, which is pretty decent. And like we have so many trees left. So yeah, forestry can, when you're actually doing it, can be quite lucrative. The problem with it is that it's a very slow thing. Like the trees take way longer to grow than regular crops. Surprising, I know. And the equipment is quite expensive as well. So you kind of have to like constantly plant new trees while you chop the ones that you already have. It is quite a bit of work. But like I said, when you really get into it, it can be quite lucrative. What? Found a little bit of a cliff. No worries. It's not my car. I was not in your way. Stop it. Yeah, baby. You baby. Ooh. Just about. No. Now, the question is, where should we have the doghouse? Where should we have the doghouse? Let's see where we can find. Okay, after a little bit of lag, hopefully that's all it is. Yes, good. Because I have not saved since we started today. So if we had an actual crash, I would have cried. Doghouse. Where should we have a doghouse? I can feel near where we live is probably a good idea. But if you have it in the backyard, it can't go out unless we could open this gate. I guess it could run around. I feel like, is that? No. I thought the little shovel was one of the collectibles, but it's not. We could also have it somewhere around here. Here's too out of the way, we won't ever see it. This is fairly decent. Here's, I feel it's too busy, and also right next to the silo, which probably isn't the best. But it's also where we have all the vehicle storages and stuff. Here is kind of calm-ish. So let's see, what dog should we have? A black lab? Come on, game. A charcoal Labrador, a dark champagne Labrador, a chocolate Labrador, a border collie. I think we're gonna have a black and white border collie. Yes. We shall. And why is it overlapping with the rocks probably? So we're gonna free mode it. There. Only one item allowed per farm. We got a tennis ball as well. Let's see how the animals have been doing. Doesn't seem like we've had more eggs. We have not had more eggs. I had to actually think. What was it last time? Was it 10? I can't count. I can't count it for. We've had some more poo, which is good. And we'll check the silage as well as the 78. That's good. We're getting there. We'll also check the whatchamacallits. The sheep. How much have they wooled? How much wool would a sheep wool? I need more. Please. Hello, doggy. Is this a black and white? It doesn't look like a black and white one. Yeah, we got a one of these. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna sell it just because the game decided to do the wrong color. Let's pet the dog. Heh. It rolls into the ground. However, what we can do is doggo. We can toss the ball straight onto the ground and it will fetch it for us. Whoa! Whoa there! Okay, let's see. What if we... Can I do it like that? No, so I have to use the throw. Actually, I can't toss it using... I can't throw it that far, so I'll have to do it like that. So I can't throw it very far. Sadness. Go, doggy, go. And now the good part is that the dog will roam around, hopefully not just up in behind. Good doggy. Yeah, good doggy. I'll put the ball away. Oh, we can fill the bowls. Fill the bowls so that the doggy can eat. Got very excited, I see. Very excited indeed. Did we get Snoopy? Can we name the dog? Oh well. He went off. Where did he go? Whoa. Alright. Oh, hello. Did you find something or? No, okay. Well, as long as he's happy. That's the important part. I forgot that there are still Halloween decorations up on the farm because that little ghost scared the bejesus out of me. And I was tuckered out. Ran for 14 seconds, now completely tuckered out. And so am I. So I'm going to call it here for today and return with more on Thursday.